We're here and we're gaming? Alright. We are here and we are freaking gaming. So for anyone who happens to come across this little stream, basically over 7 days, I'm going to be attempting to learn all the stories in Sonic Adventure DX Speedrun with no prior experience. And I'm gonna see what time I can get at the end of it. And I'm gonna be streaming all the days for it, and I'm gonna try to just see what see the best time I can get, and I'm gonna make a video out of it at the end. So yeah, hopefully it'll be pretty fun. I mean, there's a lot to do. And it seems like a fun challenge, so. But Sonic is definitely the longest story, so I think I'm gonna start with him first and just kind of go level by level right now and deal with that. And then I think after I do the levels, I'll worry about his adventure field route, I guess, and just see where we can go from there. All right, begin. Okay. And here's where we break out the tutorial video.
So as soon as you're on the hub world, just do a directional spin dash like this, so you always end up in the level instantly. Don't touch the analog stick, don't do anything, doesn't matter, just spin dash. So here, for the beginning, I'm going to be, I think, in auto cam. Depending on what you're doing here, you can use different camera, but I just do the straight forward method here, which is auto cam. So I just start spin dashing over here, and then I charge a spin dash from here. You see, this is the slope part of the bridge right here. You want to avoid getting onto this flat part right here because the slope gives you extra height. To make sure you don't overshoot your goal, stop spin dashing rather sooner than later to make sure you can get on the slope here and do a good spin dash. You basically land here, you spin dash off to the side. You can see my controller basically holding left, going around the loop. If you are in free cam, you can change the camera here mid jump, so the pause doesn't interrupt your movement. So this is always a good point to change your camera in when you're in an automated section. But yeah, if you in auto cam from the beginning of the run, you don't have to worry about that. So right here, this is tricky. This is something that a lot of people have problems with. So basically I jump cancel again here in front of the wall. Jump cancel just to instantly stop my spin dash, so I have an easy setup to get on top of here. You can do this without, but it makes it significantly easier if you jump cancel. Then you do a jump on top of here, and you see you have this area right here before the ledge. And basically what you want to do, you want to do a spin dash jump, different from a spin dash hover. So make sure you hold down the B button, then release the B button, and then jump. That is important. If you press the A button before releasing B, or X, doesn't matter. I'm going to say B for the remainder of the tutorial because that's what I use. But you can use X as well, doesn't matter. So it's important you do a spin dash jump here, and you basically have this distance here. This is the time you have to get the A input for the jump. So you see me here, I'm lined up on the very right side edge of this railing right here. That allows me to get a lot more extra distance. So a lot of people have problems with this jump because they are too close to the edge and then don't get the jump input before going off the ledge. But you just want to be close to the edge on the right here as possible, so you have all the distance here. And another trick you can do to make it more consistent, you see you actually want to go like to the left over here, but my analog stick is pointing more in this direction. So this makes me go slightly diagonal, which gives me a little more extra distance even to get the jump input. So that just makes it consistent. And then once you're in the air, you can adjust your direction to get to where you want to go. Also, it's important for this jump, do not touch your camera buttons. The camera knows what to do here. This is one of the rare instances where you can trust your camera on what to do. Also, make sure, a lot of people also do this wrong when they're starting out. Make sure for this jump to actually fully charge your spin dash. A lot of people can't do this because they're undercharging. Make sure you actually have a full charge on a spin dash. And yeah, as soon as you are here in the middle, you can see this thing. Then you can do a homing attack cancel, which is homing, attacking, and quickly pressing B afterwards, or X, to cancel the homing attack animation, which gives you a little bit extra distance. So you can see here, I do it here, A and B really quick, and that gets you consistently over here. Just land on the speed pad. Thank you for the premium lock. And you just go from here. And on the speed pad. Thank you for the premium lock. And you just go from here. So here, there's a strat here where you basically bonk off of this speed pad. I don't get it here, but I'm going for it. So you can get a bonk off of the speed pad right here if you unroll shortly before hitting it. So basically what I do is I just roll this whole thing, don't do any more inputs, and then just try to time the unroll before the speed pad. If you get it, you get a bonk off the speed pad slightly faster. If you don't, it's no big deal. You want to just keep going. So now you want to go up this wall. The fastest way to do this is if you take this part right here kind of as a ramp to get onto the wall as like a smooth on-ramp. So optimally you want to aim for this part, but you can also just go up here and then spin dash against the wall a little bit and eventually you'll go up. But optimally you want to really aim for this part and ramp you onto the wall. So as soon as you have a lot of momentum going up, once you come closer to the top of the mountain, you want to actually unroll here, because you see me, I'm no longer in ball form. The reason for that is that makes it just infinitely much easier to get on top of this bridge right here. You can also just like shoot all the way up in ball form and then have a lot of airtime and then try to adjust your position to land on the bridge. You can also do that. But if you really want to like get like a tight movement and land on top of the bridge like this, you really want to unroll here on top. I don't know why that works. I have no idea, honestly. But if you are just in running form, it is infinitely much easier to land on this thing. So just do yourself a favor and unroll it. Literally does magic for some reason. So once you're here, wait for the camera to catch up. And as soon as it does, release your spin dash. You can, if you have a lot of speed, you can just run over these gaps. You can also, if you're uncomfortable with that, just do a spin dash jump all the way over here. Do a little jump to get around this thing. Just roll here. You're probably gonna have a little airtime here. Just charge a new spin dash, it's fine. Charge one spin dash here and let it roll, because this is like kind of like a slanted curve. The game interprets this as a downhill, so you want to just let Sonic roll. And you want to move up here to this tunnel entrance. Make sure you get into it right. If you miss this, it's very easy to like kind of bonk the side of it and fall down. If that happens and you fall down, there's a little bit of a slope down here. Like before the wall actually begins, the ground kind of slopes up a little and you can stand on top of that and do a spin dash jump up and get back in here. Go roll down here, jump off, do a spin dash jump back here. You want to go here. You want to go more to the outside because you have some weird invisible walls and stuff here. Do a spin dash jump over. So the way I do this part right here, this is not 100% optimal, but I just do like 2 regular spin dash. Oh no, actually I just do 1 regular spin dash. My bad. On the outside of this island right here, and as soon as the second one stops, I just do a spin dash jump from there to get over here. You don't want to like get too close onto the island. Just try to land somewhere here close to the edge, because around somewhere here where it starts showing the beach underneath the water, there's the invisible wall. So you want to land outside of that, so in this area right here, and then you just move around. If you don't want to do that, you can also just go up on this ramp and just like kind of spin dash jump diagonally off here to the side, but this is quite a bit faster. Now you land on this beach right here, and you can just use that as a ramp to spin dash jump up on top of here. That one's pretty easy to miss. If you miss that, you can use this ramp, right? You can either just follow the path to the right and it puts you on top, slightly faster if you move up to the left, and you just basically you just do a jump up in this direction, and then as soon as you have a lot of air, you turn around and jump onto this platform. So that's the backup you can do there. But yeah, basically just use the beach as a ramp and then get on top of this platform. Just run onto the speed pad right here. Just run, press A, and just keep mashing A through this whole thing. There's a strat where you can spin dash onto this thing, but that makes it unnecessarily hard. It's only a tiner optimization, so don't necessarily worry about that. Just run and jump, mash A through this. Here, as soon as you land, just charge a spin dash. And either the slightly faster method is to just go around here, spin dash to the left. You have to kind of push pretty aggressively. Yeah, I do that wrong here, I hit the thing. So because I was too scared of pushing into this fence, you kind of have to push a lot into this fence to get around here. Otherwise you get stuck on the spikes. Otherwise what you can do is you just do a spin dash jump from here and jump over to the left around here and land somewhere here. Not much slower, so I recommend doing that. So here is a loop skip you can do to skip this loop coming up right here. The thing is, this loop is very small and you go through it with a lot of speed. And also if you do skip it, you have a risk of this automated section coming here screwing up. So for new runners, I would recommend to just roll through this whole thing. Because like, you can skip this loop, but it's a very small time save and you actually have to get a pretty low jump for it to be worth it. So you see here, I actually do jump pretty early even, but you need to jump from a downhill slope here to get a lowest jump as possible to make it over here for it to be really worth it. And if you do like a really high jump to make it safer, so it's significantly slower than just going through the loop. But if you do want to skip it, just do a jump like here, try to land on the speed pad, and charge a new spin dash release. The problem with charging a spin dash in this section right here is if you just hold forward, there is a very high chance that it's going to throw you out here on the side in this curve. So what you want to do to avoid that is hold the sticks like up left, and that fixes that basically. That's all you have to do. But if you get thrown out here, that's because you're not holding the stick up left. Then here you do this thing where you cancel your jump mid-air. For that to work, you have to roll into the dash pad, because if you're not in ball form, you can't cancel your jump. So you just press B mid-air here as you're in this circle, and you just drop down and you spin dash out of there and get to the end. That's basically it. So as you come out of here, what I do...
Okay, cool. Let's watch the whole tutorial for one level. Now let's start it. Damn. What? The fuck, there's a cord in the way of my hand. I need to move this cord. Oh my god, that camera sucks. What? Okay. I'm stupid. Ugh. No. Oh my god. The camera is so bad. Ugh. What? I jumped over it. No! Ugh. You fool. What? Huh? Ugh. Ugh. God, man. What the? Whoa. Mm. Oh no. Why does it have to have a jump thing in the mission version? Okay. Let's try and put it together. Oops. Stop. Oh, shit. I want to try and do this part in auto cam. Oh, maybe not. That is, like, fucked up. Oops. I wanted to try so I don't have to switch it back. Damn it. You know what? Okay, let's just do start and free cam. Really? Really, dude? Oh, fuck. There we go. I don't know how to do that fast. Oh my god, I just did that. Please. No, restart the whole mission. What? Ugh. Okay. Go. No. Oh my god. Bro, what? If I just roll through it? Okay, cool. Not cool there, though. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna just roll through it. What? Dude? I thought I unrolled. Ugh. Oh. Dude, I'm so bad. Dude, oh my god. Go. Go up the damn wall, man. That sucks. What? That's cool. Dude, what do you mean? What happened to my camera? Oh my god. There we go. Not there though. Bad. Whoa. Damn it. Okay, restarting it. What the fuck? No. Get out of the fucking zone. Get out of the fucking, like, death hole in the wall. Oh my, I thought I was, like, past the barrier there. I was not. Dude, what is with the camera? Go! Dude, you can't tell me I'm not on the pad. Why do I have to be, like, so in the middle? Oh god. Oh my god, my luggage is so bad. No, I went inside the barrier. I saw myself slip back inside the barrier, dude. Oh no. Go. Up. There we go. That would have been like 119. Oh. $122 exactly though. Very cool. I think my goal is, you know, to be able to get through the level without dying or restarting, and also having a time I'm happy with. And I'll do that with every level. And then I'll probably go through the adventure, like, zone thing to learn how he, like, how his route is. Oh god, forgot about this. Oh, I hate it. I hate when it does that. Oh my god. Why does the camera fuck up right here? Why does it just get stuck under the thing? Did I just get hit by the fucking whale? Just go up. But there's like, dude, there's a noise in this game that sounds like a fucking like tomato splatter. Oh god. Damn it. No. Sometimes I can just tell that like I'm not gonna be able to make that jump right. No. Ugh. Damn it. What the fuck? I didn't even know it was a thing. You could just jump into the wall and like smack your head. Oh, damn it. No. 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 Dude. Okay, well, that was like 117, 118. Getting very small optimizations. The next important part is to not die and not restart. Okay, I'm not going to restart this one. I'm going to hit it right now, but then I'm not going to restart. And just see what I can get. Oh, that was terrible. Man. Oh no. Well, I kind of have to. Now I have to. Now I have to. When you suck, you kind of have to restart. Land on the pad, they say. Bro. Good jump. Dude. I'm getting hit by the whale. Oh my god. This is horrible. What is with the camera? Why do you have to be stupid? Oh no, man. Okay. An attempt was made. Oh no. Dude. Not good. Not good. Oh. I know my runs are going to be, like, probably worse than this once I, like, actually get around to, like, doing a run of this. What do you mean? You're supposed to land on it. If that happens... Dude, this camera is so fucked. Oh my god, I'm not hitting this jump at all. I don't think I've hit this jump in like the past 20 tries. Wait, am I able to get over there? I'm gonna try. Oh! I fucking hate the camera right here so much. Okay. Okay, you have to like trigger it in the exact middle or something. Oh my god, why did I stop in front of the thing? Of course, of course. Oh my god. No, you freaking oaf! You're just an oaf. You're an oaf of the land. I made the jump somehow. I didn't think I would make it. Shit. You fool. Okay, you know what? I don't want the hint pop up, dude. Go, 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 go. You. Okay, well, I was worse than the last time anyway. I wasn't doing game capture. That's okay. It didn't look bad. My thumb is red, by the way. From spamming the buttons. No, my camera. Oh no. Oh. Of course I hit it. Okay, I wasn't free camera, cool. Oh my god. Can I make it? Yep. Cool. Oh. Oh my god, man. Why? Just why? Oh my god. Okay. Go up. Unroll. Up. You know what? You deserve to fall to your death. Okay. Cool. That was slightly satisfying. Go, 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 go. Screw you. Oh my god, I didn't do it. I thought I did it. Dude, the whale sucks. Go! Oh my god, with the camera, man. Oh. I hate the camera. Get in the hole. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's so slow. Is that how slow it's supposed to be? I guess it is. What the fuck? Just jump. Oh, that would have been like 117. I'm trying to figure out how I can position my mic so this cord isn't annoying me. Let's try like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. No, no. Oh no. Dude. Fucking whale. Oh my god, the whale. This bridge shit is terrible. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh no, man. Go up. What do you mean? What is wrong with this? There was nothing wrong with me standing on that. Like, some of the other times, yeah, I was, like, on the, like, the outer third of the circle or something. But, like, come on. That one was fine. Go, go, go. That camera hurt my eyes. Okay. I guess I see. There's, like, a green line that appears. Go. 120. Okay. Yeah, we love that. Okay. We go back in. Okay. So unfortunately, due to the nature of this challenge, I have to I kind of have to not spend an hour on each mission, I think. Because there's only so much time I have in a week because I work 5 days a week. So we'll go through this with what do you call it? Like a full run and actually not reset and just see what happens. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll pull up. I'll get live split up. Okay. It's in the top left. What is my key for this? Is it okay, it's that and then that stops it and then that resets. And this is without any like layout for it. Okay, so we're gonna go when I spawn and then stop it when I finally win. Oh! What do you mean? Fuck. I restarted. Okay, now I have to now I have to go back because I lied. Okay. Oh my god. This cord is fucking me up so much. I'm going to put my microphone cord under my keyboard so it stops flying up into my thumbs. Because I don't really have a better way to do this. You know what? That actually works. Okay. Oh my god! Dude. Oh my god, I hate it. This is so fucked up. Yeah, I love the fucking whale. Okay, cool, I got that. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, dude, no. Oh, it's. I'm gonna. I'm gonna do something evil. What the fuck? Ugh. Cool. What the? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god. That's like 2-something minutes. We're gonna do one more. And then we'll move on to the next level. I turned my swag on. Okay, maybe not with that jump, but... Dude. What do you... Oh... I can't believe that. There we go. Cool. Oh god, I can't believe I didn't fall off there. Nice. That was like 133 or 132 maybe. Whew, okay. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay. Windy Valley is next. Where's my volume mixer? Just mute that. Okay.
Is I do the out of bounds to get to the upgrade that is in the hotel. I forgot what it's called because I always forget upgrade names, but you know what I mean. You don't have to do that out of bounds. It is barely any faster, and it's only really faster if you do it quick. But I like doing it because it looks cool, so I'm going to show you how to do it. So basically you go into this corner. I basically push myself. There's like an invisible wall that goes parallel to this and then along here. Basically push yourself into this corner that you are centered and then move like one step to the left. Just see like Sonic do one step like this. And if he does like one step to the left, that's basically your setup spot. From there, you spin dash. You do a spin dash jump forward, but you have to hold upright and then hold the right camera trigger. And that flips, and you basically turn your analog stick around. As you can see here, I hold upright at the beginning, or like I hold straight up while clipping, but then immediately go upright and turn around while holding the right camera trigger. That makes Sonic turn around and the camera also turn so that it points back to the area where you came from. And you basically want to land anywhere on
Yeah, I'm not
rectangle
learning this
right
skip.
here. You don't have to land here specifically. You can also land here. Doesn't matter. This doesn't have collision. But don't go anywhere past this. Once you land there, you can do a jump cancel again. So cancel your momentum. And then from there, you basically do a spin dash jump over here. Now here you can see I don't have an optimal angle, so my jump comes kind of short.
Okay, where does he get
Optimally, you
to?
want to
So
land
he just grabs this thing.
on over and collect it like that.
I'm not getting
much
this
smarter
early,
than
I don't
to do
think.
inbounds.
I'm just gonna do
But
it linear.
if you want to screw around with out of bounds, you can do that. So now you go to, you just go over here, where you use my camera here and start the boss. For this boss, you basically
Okay, so he does
just
Egg
want to
Hornet.
wait until he does the drill attack. There's nothing really you have to do here. To make it faster, you want to be close to this end of this, because as he comes in, the animations will do this. That's you are getting a lag while you're spamming homing attacks. That is because there's a voice line in the game that can cause the game to lag, and that'll. But yeah, basically facing this up. Just do a
Okay,
little
Windy
jump
Valley.
on top of this thing. That makes it easier to drop in the correct direction. Just so you all know that. And then, yeah, just go into the level. Do some spin dashes, jump on top of here. From here, basically just do a hover, spin dash hover. You don't have to jump here. So a hover, I've already mentioned this, is if you charge the spin dash, and then while you're still charging, start pressing A, and then release B. So you can see my inputs. Okay, it was the same frame there, but ideally there should be a bit of overlap. And I basically just, instead of going up with a jump, I just go in a straight line. So because here you don't actually have to gain any height, you just have to clear a gap. So you can do a hover here and it's slightly faster. Once you land, just do jump, jump, go in front of here. So you can use this tile on the wall as a reference, be somewhere in the middle here. This is not a very precise clip, doesn't need a super precise lineup, but just in the middle of this tile basically. And then just do a spin dash out of here. Optimally, you just spin dash. That's the fastest, but I like to also do a spin dash hover here. The reason for that is just because it takes a moment until the camera goes through the wall. And if you do have a hover, you have a little bit extra airtime. That gives you a reaction time to see where you're trying to land. So you're just trying to land into this tunnel. And if you don't do a hover, you basically have to really know your angle very well to trust yourself that you're landing in this instantly. And if you do the hover, you have a little bit of reaction time and can adjust your angle if you are off. But yeah, just land in here. Just spin you are off. But yeah, just land in here. Just spin dash off. Is this a hover or a spin dash? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, you just spin dash basically off of here, so there's not a very big gap. So if you have speed, you just make it over. Make sure to do a good spin dash jump over here to get onto this thing. If you fall down here for some reason and you end up here, you can't jump directly up to this platform, but what you can do is you jump from here and then land on this ledge. And this ledge also has a bit of a slope on it. If you like stand somewhere here before the corner, you can spin dash up back here, so that's a backup strat you can do. But this is not a very hard jump, you just have to basically pay attention. You do a full spin dash jump and you should be able to make it over here pretty easily. So from here, just do another spin dash jump, spin dash, and before you reach the tornado, basically before you reach this line more or less, try to change your camera. As soon as you go in here, you can no longer change the camera until a bit later, and it's really awkward to change it later on. So try to change it before getting there. So switch to auto cam here. Then obviously gonna be shorter. So as soon as the tornado starts, you basically want to hold down, and that gets you to the spring. Then just hold left as you hit the spring and you get here. So this is tricky, but it's simpler than you might think it is. And the more complicated you think of it, the harder it is. So I would recommend to just think of this as like the easiest trick in the world and you'll be fine probably. So set yourself up in front of this jump pad and just do directionless. You don't have to hold a direction yet. So just make sure you're facing the dash pad and then just do spin dash jump inputs. Just pretend you're doing a spin dash jump. So charge and press A. Charge, release, press A. And that causes you to go up here in ball form. Now as soon as you go up, you want to start holding down. And you hold down the entire time through this until I say you can stop holding down. So you hold down, you press A, and as soon as you are on this, you have to wait. And you keep holding down, you keep holding down. And all you have to do here is wait until Sonic falls off the pad on his own. You have to sort of learn the timing for this. It's not super tight, but you have to have somewhat of a feel for when Sonic's gonna fall off. So basically just get a good feel for it or react to it. That's also fine. But you just keep holding down, wait for Sonic to fall off, and then you just press A, and that causes him to do a homing attack somewhere up here, and you end up on top of the bridge. You can slightly optimize it if you, while homing attacking, curve your stick up left directly into the spring, but I would recommend, for simplicity's sake, to just not do that and just do it as simple as possible, because this trick can be really annoying if you overcomplicate it, and it's super straightforward if you just do it easy. So just keep holding down the whole time and just homing attack as soon as you fall down. And yeah, and then you just hit the spring. As you go up, as soon as the camera switches to this perspective right here, you can hold both camera triggers, which locks the camera, so it stays in this position more or less. And then you can see into this thing from the top, and you can basically aim yourself onto the spring very easily. Now here, as soon as I'm in the act transition, you can see here, act transitions, and I, for once, change my camera to free, and then I restart. The restart is so that when you have the direct act transition, you're shooting up all the way from the tornado, so you get a lot of airtime. If you just restart, you just drop down instantly, and that saves a lot of time because it reduces airtime.
Oh, you can
So
just restart.
here
Okay.
in my PB, I do an outdated variant of the skip that is coming up. So I'm gonna open up a different video. So this is my IL PB. Oops, that's pretty loud. So basically, as soon as you load in here, you want to hold slightly down right, mostly right, but slightly down, to just go past this island here and just drop down here. Then you roll and you jump here to land on this island. To get on here safely, you can press B mid-air again to cancel your momentum, and you can land on here pretty safely and not have any leftover momentum, and take your time setting this up. So once you're on here, I do this really fast here because it's an IL, so I don't really take a lot of time. But what you want to do essentially is take this part of this, what is this, octagon? Or whatever, I don't know. You want to have this corner right here, because there's a little slope on the corner before you fall off. So you want to stand on that and charge a spin dash. You don't have to do a spin dash jump, you don't have to do a spin dash hover, you just charge a spin dash. You hold up slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. Up slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger, and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here, release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding upright to holding down. You want to count, I think, 4 or 5 seconds holding down. Let me see really quick. Trigger, up slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger, and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here,
Okay.
release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding upright to holding down. You want to count, I think, 4 or 5 seconds holding down. Let me see really quick. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's more like 4. I do 3 here, but that's pretty risky. So you want to count to like 4, hold down, and then hold back up again. And you can line yourself up with this thing here on the floor. That's the seam in the skybox. And you basically just hold up for the remainder of this, and you eventually end up at the end of the stage. And you can just land directly on the end of the stage. So back to my PB. Coming out of here, once...
That sounds fucking complicated, man. I didn't change it to that, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's try it. Okay, starts in free cam. Okay. Okay, so spin dash hover. Okay. Easy. Here. Oh my god. Okay. He said optimally, it's just a spin dash, so there's probably an angle to it. Is it like this? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, okay. If I'm coming at it from here, I go here. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me try with the hover. Oh, okay, that's actually... It might just be better to hover. They gave me like a lot of time and it felt fine. I didn't even hover. Oh! I didn't do it. Cool. I gotta push against it. Damn it. Oh shit, I just screwed my headset against the mic. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Ugh. Ugh. What the fu- No. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh no, what's happening now? Damn it. I'm like getting angled so weirdly. Ugh. Okay, here, auto camera. Let me go into the tornado. Okay. Next we hold down onto the spring. I think. Oh wait. Okay. Let's try this thing. Oh shit, okay. Hmm. Ugh. No. Oh, the fucking ball, man. I hit the... Did I hit the ball? What did I just hit? What? What? Oh. What does he say to hold during this?
For simply keeping it all off, and then you just press A, and that causes him to do a homing attack. Some Sonic's gonna, and you keep holding down. You keep holding down. And
Oh, you keep holding down. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, what do you do? Do you hit the spring next? Actually, I think you do hit the spring because I think he said that. He said the optimization was to try and hit it. Okay, and then this was you hold both the camera triggers and then you can fly into this and hit the spring, then you restart. Okay. And then you go to fall. Down here. Okay. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is the right one. Okay. Not that one. Like this? Oh shit, wait, let me just rewatch it.
All of good software for simplicity's sake to just not do that and just do it as simple as super homing attack as soon as you fall down. And yeah, and then you just hit the spring. As you go up, as soon as the camera switches to this perspective right here, you can hold both camera triggers, which locks the camera, so it stays in this position more or less. And then you can see into this thing from the top, and you can basically aim yourself onto the spring very easily. Now here, as soon as I'm in the act transition, you can see here, act transitions, and I, for once, change my camera to free, and then I restart. The restart is so that when you have the direct act transition, you're shooting up all the way from the tornado, so you get a lot of airtime. If you just restart, you just drop down instantly, and that saves a lot of time because it reduces airtime. So here in my PB, I do an outdated variant of the skip that is coming up. So I'm gonna open up a different video. So this is my IL PB. Oops, that's pretty loud. So basically, as soon as you load in here, you want to hold slightly down right, mostly right, but slightly down, to just go past this island here and just drop down here.
Wait, does he go back to free cam?
Oops, that's pretty
he
loud.
does.
So basically, as soon as you load in here, you want to hold slightly down right, mostly right, but slightly down, to just go past this island here and just drop down here. Then you roll and you jump here to land on this island. To get on here safely, you can press B mid-air again to cancel
Wait a minute.
momentum. And
this island has a windmill. Does it have the windmill in my game? Hold on. What? Huh? Why doesn't it have a windmill? Is it because I have like a low rendered object thing setting? I don't know, what does he have? What can we see that's different? He can see more shit than me right here, so I don't know, but let's... Okay, what does he do?
and you can land on here pretty safely and not have any leftover momentum and take your time setting this up. So once you're on here, I do this really fast here because it's an IL, so I don't really take a lot of time. But what you want to do essentially is take this part of this, what is this, octagon? Or whatever, I don't know. You want to have this corner right here, because there's a little slope on the corner before you fall off. So you want to stand on that and charge a spin dash. You don't have to do a spin dash jump, you don't have to do a spin dash hover, you just charge a spin dash. You hold up slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger, and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here, release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding upright to holding down. You want to count, I think...
Okay, and then I remember the rest from there, so we're gonna try this. shit. Oh no. Oh fuck, I messed up. Oh my god. Stop wigging out. Let me jump, maybe.
From the jump, you don't have to do a spin dash hover. You just charge a spin dash. You hold.
Okay, so it's this one. Oh my god, why did it spin? Okay, that didn't work. Ooh, okay. That didn't work either. Oh my god. Oh, this like became weird. please. What the fuck? Okay, looking at it again.
Up, slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger, and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here, release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding upright to holding down. You want to count, I think, 4 or 5 seconds holding down. Let me see really quick. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's more like 4. I do 3 here, but that's pretty risky. So you want to count to like 4, hold down, and then hold back up again. And you can line yourself up with this thing here on the floor. That's the seam in the skybox. And you basically just hold up for the remainder of this, and you eventually end up at the end of the stage. And you can just land directly on the end of the stage. So back to my PB.
Oh my god, I didn't even do it. Oh my god. This is so fucking hard for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna not hold down for as long. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot you can fucking do the thing. Please. Oh my god. What if I just do something wacky? What if I do some of this shit? Damn it. Okay, so we go like... Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, why? Do I have to hold that shit for like much longer beforehand? Do that, and then here. Okay, too far, maybe. I don't fucking know. Let's do that, and then now go down. Okay, too far apparently. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Dude, let me do the spin dash. Just let me do it. Don't cancel me out of it. Because I'm like moving slightly. Not even like I'm trying to move it. So annoying. Okay, now we go down. Pick what you want to do.
Coming out of here, once you take this, go past this island here and just drop down here. Then you roll and you jump here to land on this island to get them, and you can land on here pretty safely and not have any leftover momentum and take your time setting this up. So once you're on here, I do this really fast here because it's an IL, so I don't really take a lot of time. But what you want to do essentially is take this part of this, what is this, octagon? Or whatever, I don't know. You want to have this corner right here because there's a little slope on the corner before you fall off. So you want to stand on that and charge a spin dash. You don't have to do a spin dash jump, you don't have to do a spin dash hover, you just charge a spin dash. You hold up slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger, and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here, release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding upright to holding down. You want to count, I think.
No, man. Oh my god. I hate that shit so much. I charge the spin dash, I let it go, I expect a spin dash, I stop doing anything, and then just start walking and turning my camera. I don't get it. What the fuck? I can't believe that. Oh my god. if I do this shit? I don't think this will work. Yeah. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Okay. Now we go. I'm gonna kill somebody. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, I didn't mean to dash. Please. Do you have to specifically be on that ledge? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Maybe you do have to be on that ledge. That was weird. Well, I can do that. Maybe don't cancel my spin dash, dude. Maybe don't do that. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. Let's try it like that. Oh my god, man. Ooh. I'm going to blow up a car, man. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, doing that is too much. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1. Oh my god, that was too much. Okay, you really only do it like just when you line up with it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, do I have to actually be like super lined up with the skybox thing? Dude, what do you want? I haven't gotten this once. Oh my god, man. Hey. Chill out, dude. Oh, oops. Oh no. I can't believe it. This is unbelievable to me that I cannot hit this. What happened to the video? I actually just hit 0 on my numpad. Oh my god.
Transition, you're shooting up all the way from the start. IL. You can press B mid-air again to cancel your momentum, and you can land on here pretty safely. And so once you're on here, I do this really fast here because it's an IL, so I don't really take a lot of time. But what you want to do essentially is take this part of this, what is this, octagon? Or whatever, I don't know. You want to have this corner right here, because there's a little slope on the corner before you fall off. So you want to stand on that and charge a spin dash. You don't have to do a spin dash jump, you don't have to do a spin dash hover, you just charge a spin dash. You hold up slightly upright, and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger, and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here, release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding up right to holding down. You want to count, I think, 4 or 5 seconds holding down. Let me see really quick. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's more like 4. I do 3 here, but that's pretty risky. So you want to count to like 4, hold down, and then hold back up again. And you can line yourself up with this thing here on the floor. There's the seam in the skybox, and you basically just hold up for the remainder of this, and you eventually end up at the end of the stage.
Does it just not load?
And you can just land directly on the end of the stage.
Is
So
it just
that's
not
really
loading
easy.
for me? That seems like it should have shown up. Oh my god. All I want is to get this to work. Dude, what? Hold on. Okay, something is telling me that there's an issue. Graphics. Detail level. High. Close game. Save and play. Reopen game. I have to redo the mission, but something is telling me that shit should have loaded in. Why am I not tabbed in? Bro. I have to re-plug in my controller. Okay. While we're here, let's just redo the things. First, we're in free cam. Forgot. Okay. Then we go here. Why did I stop? Okay, and then for some reason we go auto cam. I don't remember what. Hold. Okay. Should I hold down to go on the spring? Here we go. It doesn't help when that happens. Bro, what are you doing when that happens? Oh my god, dude, okay, something is telling me that I've spent 2.5 hours on not even 2 full levels, and that means that I don't think I will be able to do every fucking story in 1 week. I think I can run. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. No, what? Okay. Oh, I'm here. Never mind. Bro, what? Stop following me to call. The song ended. What the? Okay. Well, I gotta just go in there. Okay. Let me do free cam, restart. Okay, does this change anything? Okay, that is there now. Okay. Is that solid? Does the solid check? No. Okay. Why was he running in slow motion while going fast? Okay. Down. 2, 3. Okay. Where are you, dude? Where's the platform? Oh no. Uh. Something is telling me that I am not going to end up using this skip and probably just doing the level normally. Yeah, go the other way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Please, man. This is insane. Oh my god, dude. Okay. We're looking at the fucking, like, world record.
Thing is, this loop is very small and you go through it with a lot of speed. And also, if you do skip it, you have a risk of this automated section coming here screwing up.
Okay. Let's literally just look at the record. Oh, he locks the camera. Okay, 3 seconds of down. Then lock camera and go upright slightly. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be fucking so hard, I think. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Please. Dude, what? I am so just like a distraught, man. Oh my god, where is it? Where is the platform? Man! No! Dude, where on earth is my funny platform? I haven't seen it once. Down. Down. Oh no. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it, dude. Where? Now, where is it? Where is the platform? I don't believe the platform is real. Wait, did I just see it? Did I very faintly see it? Out of the corner of my eye? Is that what that was? One, two, three. Go 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 man. Maybe it wasn't the platform, it was just that dark part of the skybox. Okay, how fast can I just do it normally? And then I do this. What if I do that? No, I can't do that. Take a fucking rocket? I hit one of these? Fuck off. Oh my god. I gotta restart again. Okay, nice. What? The spring's supposed to work, you know. What? Okay. I think this game hates me. I must be having like the worst imaginable luck. Oh my god. Why do I homing attack every single time on this one? Dude, what is the spring supposed to do? Why is the spring not going? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're supposed to restart. Where is it? Where could it be? I wonder where it is. Am I going too far? Bro. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's not hard looking at all. Oh my god. Hey man, that'd be cool if you could jump. Now I'm not even fucking getting to the point where I can do that. What is going wrong? Oh my god, why? Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Now we go. Tails is falling. Please, just show the platform one time. Just show the platform that I have to land on. Just show the end platform of the level. A singular time. And then I would be happy. I would be ecstatic if you showed me that. Just once, man. Oh my god, man. Where is it? What am I doing wrong? Literally, what am I doing wrong? I hate when it spins. Oh my god. Dude, I have no idea where the fuck this is supposed to be. One, two, okay, that's too fucked. Cared about that. Nope. One. Okay, one. No. Nope. Nope. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know the criteria for this fucking skip. Oh my god. Dude, if I don't even see the platform by 1 a.m. my time, I'm not doing the skip. This is like unimaginably stupid. Come on, man. Just... Oh my god, what the fuck do you want from me? This is impossible. Oh my god. I don't even know what, like, I can't formulate a sentence, I think. Dude, what do you mean? That looked so good. Okay. What could you mean? Go. Just go, just go, just go, man. Is this... Did they remove the platform? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Please. Please. Emma. Emma. Oh, okay. When I actually go to do it. Oh my god, please. Dude, come on. Screw it. It has been 5 minutes since I said if I don't even see the platform by 1 a.m. my time, then I'm not going to do the skip. So the current time is 12:51 a.m. I don't care about what I said 5 minutes ago. I'm not doing the skip. I am not doing the skip, and I'm going to go find an older guide that I saw like a day or two ago that has a different like skip in this level that's just like later in the level. And it's like outdated, but I don't care. I'm gonna use it. I'm never gonna be a top runner or anything in this because like I don't plan on doing that. I just want to get a time that I'm satisfied with. And if I care enough, I will go for, bigger skips and shit, but I just want to be satisfied with a time. But the time I'm not satisfied with right now is the fact that I've been playing for 3 hours since starting this and am still not through the second level. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Maybe I'm the insane one for going for this strat that is in, the tutorial video for the speedrun Even though it's not like a world record that I'm like trying to follow or anything, but that's the strat that's presented in this speed run, and I I just like can't fucking get it for the life of me. So I'm thinking I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that skip. I'm done with the skip. I don't think I have the time in these 7 days to attempt it. Attempt learning it and getting good at it. I've decided. Okay. The video is
Always need
unfortunately
slash it.
unlisted. It's fine though. Let's just start from the beginning of Windy Valley with this one. Okay.
It makes it easier. Now, I've already done a tutorial of Windy Valley, which I'll put in an annotation to link.
Oh, okay. You just have a Windy Valley tutorial. Okay, let me find that. Do you have a tutorial for it and not just your runs? Oh my god. Okay. Listen, okay, Katie, show me. Show me, Katie.
Hey there, everyone. Dage4 here. I just want to make a new tutorial.
Wait, what was your name? Oh, my leg itches. Fuck.
Hey there, everyone. Dage4 here.
Dage
I just want to
4.
make a
You
new
changed it to
tutorial
Katie
for
4.
the new Windy Valley skip, because my old tutorial was kind of shitty. Now, if there's any questions after you watch this video, please comment below so I can help, or ask anyone in the Sonic Discord, really. And with that, let's begin. So right here, once I transition into the next act, I'm gonna switch my camera to free cam here. Now, you can do the trick in auto, however, I believe that it's much easier to do in free cam, as you have a lot more control over where you're going. Once again, you can use this in auto, but it's a lot easier to do in a free cam, so I just do it here. Now, once you get to
Oh
this
wait, this
little
is different.
strip of ledge, the main objective is to get up to that piece of island there. Using the ledge, you can either spin dash hover, or you can jump off of it. Be aware that if you're trying to jump off of it, you have a very tight window to jump, so it's not recommended to use that. I would prefer to just go with the spin dash hover instead, as it's consistent and much easier to perform. Alright, now on to the actual trick. So you see
Is this
this
gonna be
little
easier, though?
strip of ledge here? This is where you gotta stand. This, when you spin dash off of it, will give you the gravity necessary to do the trick. However, it's a little strip of ledge and it's kind of tight, so when you're trying to spin dash off of it, you have a little bit of time before you vertex, as I like to call it. So, now to get to the spin dashing. So, you want to get on the ledge and then input an upright spin dash off the ledge. You can do it while close to the ledge and you can still get the gravity as shown here, but it's very risky to go for an early shot like that. And there you go. Now you're in the air. Now, what you want to do is avoid a kill plane that's coming up. We think it's a horizontal one, or at least I do, but I'm not totally sure. Here is an example of a death. What I do in this example is hold upright and the R button in order to go the right direction necessary. Then I do a homing attack cancel, which is simply just an A press and then an X press shortly after. Then from there, you can start seeing a bridge, and that's when you know you did the right thing. Now, what I do here is I just hold straight left. This allows me to go downwards. We need to go down here in order to get under kill planes in order to reach the end of the stage. Then, after a short amount of time, you start holding upright and just keep on flying. And then eventually, you will see the stage. And that...
I'm just looking at the fucking chat right now. Dude, I was trying to do like the actual one. I couldn't do it. The modern strat, literally, I don't know why I can't do it. I'm trying. Here. Let me go back. Let me show you what what I am able to do. It is not very good. If I can get on the thing first. I'm choking now because I got a viewer for once. Here, hold up. Okay. So, first of all, it is really hard for me to even get on this ledge. And then get the, like, keep the spin dash because it, like, just turns off. I think I die here. No? Okay. I'm not like trying to change my angle. It's just like the camera's like wigging out. So it's very annoying and difficult to try to do. But I was trying it because in the like the main guide for the like speedrun, it's like, yeah, do this. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. And then I've been trying to do it for like an hour. And I decided that I would not like, you know, use it and keep going for it. But, like, I just want to really bad anyway. Yeah. And that's the one that's on, like, speedrun.com and everything. Yeah, it's really hard for me to not twitch the camera around like that. It's like I'm trying to correct it. In auto? Let me try. You're not getting gravity, which is your issue. Yeah, I mean, like, I fundamentally don't really get what I should be doing, so. I mean, it's something if I plan to keep, like, striving for a better time, like, way down the line. I mean, I'll eventually get it. But this is my literal first day ever. This is great looking right now. Yeah, this is like month 1, not day 1. Yeah. And again, like, I did, like, kind of determine, because, like, at, I don't know what time it is for you. It's 1:05 a.m. for me right now. At, like, 12:45 a.m., I was like, okay, if I don't even see the, like, the end stage by, by 1 a.m., then I'm just giving up on the strat, and I'm not gonna try it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, the auto cam fucked me. 12:05 for you? Yeah. Okay. Wait, you know what? Okay. Let me go back to free. And then just do this. And just see what I can get normally. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Do I might want to be an auto. I might want to be an auto. Oh, did you make a video? Let me pull it up.
Hello everybody, welcome to the updated 2024
Cool.
August Sonic Story tutorial. This is the only tutorial on YouTube that will teach you, yes you, how to get an under sub 1 hour run loadless in Sonic Adventure. Now, I'll
Oh,
be going
cool.
over the strat.
Okay, I'll look at this in probably a couple minutes. Let me just get through this level. Very cool though. I will be checking it out. And I'm checking out like a lot of stuff. I'm trying to at least. Oh wait, dude. I might need to not even like hold down. It's like I keep hitting the walls. I'm not sure how to fix this. Oh, there it is. What? No. Damn it! Okay, let's land down here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
The current
Gonna
world
check
ethic
out some of
does,
your
quite a few of
guide, but I'm
these
gonna
are
go
pretty
to
tough.
the Windy Valley part and just see what you say. Because I think I'm okay for Emerald Coast.
I will not be slowing down too much on Windy Valley. Gonna jump across here, do another spin dash jump here, land on this small island, spin dash jump and head forward, get teleported into this little section. Then you want to do a spin dash jump around the bridge and on and up, get taken into the tornado.
That's
That
faster
will
than I
be a
thought it would be.
relatively clean act
I've been
one.
doing the
It's like,
wall
I got a
clip
little
thing,
distracted
which
by
I think
Bobby
is like
moving a little lot.
kind of consistent for me right now.
Take the spring,
After
do
like
the
trying it
roll,
for like
and then you want to get
half
into what
hour
they
to
call
an
fuck
hour.
state, and you get into the fuck state by being inside of a spin dash ball while jumping on one of these.
Yeah, I
bridges.
can
Bobby does that to
130
freak
it.
the hell out,
I can
starts teleporting in and
my
out of the bridges,
fastest
and
right
stays
now is like
focused, a little weirdo.
117 after
You
like
get to the fuck state, you
an
get to
hour
the
and a
fuck panel,
half
hold down on the stick, and
of
press the
trying,
A
maybe.
button. That will warp you
Maybe a little bit
somewhat,
more.
kinda. It's like a weird homing attack where he gets like swoosed. You hold straight down on the stick the whole time, and then you get placed right on top of this bridge or right into the spring. Homing attack the spring. Head on over to this spring over here, and restart. Restart by spending a life. Gives you a little bit of time. Then we're gonna spin dash off this way. Head onto this island, and then this specific trick will have its own section at some point, but what you're going to want to do is Windy Valley 3. So you want to get up onto this, let's see if I can get up onto this corner, right by where the windmill is at. You want to spin dash, holding upright on the stick and right trigger, get to about here, hold down on the stick, then go back to your original upright position. I then press right trigger repeatedly for the rest of this. Other people lock their camera. I press the trigger over and over. You really can choose whichever you want to do. It does not matter that much. I'm more comfortable with mashing right trigger, but you do you. You do what's most comfortable.
Dude, I am so upset. I literally didn't even see the platform once when I was trying it. And like even on runs where my camera didn't like freak out and just twitch all over the place. I got a lot to learn.
Be sure not to input any analog while falling, otherwise you'll get stuck on an invisible
Okay.
wall at the top of the tower here. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'll probably just take Windy Valley, that like last part, just by itself. Yeah. So what is the hold on. Wait, let me go back again. What am I doing at that part incorrectly? Am I holding it too little or too long or angling it wrong? Cuz I'm not like I don't think I'm grasping like the gravity part or like how to get gravity. Okay. These shoes are parallel. Wait, actually, let me go back to the video for now.
And then this its own section at some point, but what you're going to want to do is Windy Valley 3. So you want to get up onto this, let's see if I can.
Do you mean his shoes are parallel to the flat part or the angled part? I am trying my best to be on the angled part. It is quite difficult for me right now. Can use Sonic shoes as an indicator for how skewed his model is when he's in ball form. The way to get gravity is by spin dashing off of a slope while maintaining a certain angle. Okay. More up than right. Sonic will be able to get gravity from this slope if his shadow skews. Look at the circular shadow below. Okay.
Get up onto this corner, right by where the windmill is at. You want to spin dash.
Oh, I see.
Holding upright on the stick and right trigger. Get to about here.
Okay, so that is indicating his angle more than... It's more reliable to look at that than his model.
Other people lock their camera. I press the trigger over and over. You really can choose whichever you want to do. It does not matter that much. I'm more comfortable with matching right trigger, but you do you. You do what's most comfortable for you. Do a homing attack cancel, and there you go.
Okay. I will go try it again. I will look for that. Oops. I'm bad at this one so far. A lot of the time I stop when I try to jump on this, and I'm not sure why that is. I always forget to lock my camera here to like fall in this too. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, actually it's kind of hard to see. Okay, there we go. And more up than right. Don't charge or spin in the tornado. Just tap the button and roll. Okay. Okay. So it's angled. I will try this. Yeah, I died. I didn't mean to hold that long, shit. Oh, really? Yeah, it looks better now that I'm like actually looking for the angled shadow. Oh. I keep twitching it on accident. I see, okay. So he angles when he's in ball form. And that's how you can tell that you got it, like the gravity. Okay, I didn't even angle it. My camera. I did see that. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let me hold up more than right. So it's like a halfway between north and northwest. Okay, try this. Go down now. Fuck. Okay. Something tells me I'm not getting it. This is really hard for starting out. I'm really surprised that it was in that guide. Oh. Oh. More of a right angle with the camera position. Here. Okay. Let's see. No, it didn't work how I wanted it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try this. I don't think I've been doing this before. There, maybe. Nope. Still died because I hit the thing. But I think angle might be close. have a personal coach in my chat, and he's actually helping me. Yeah. Here, let me switch it. Let me try it like this. Now that I am getting a better idea of what to actually do here. Okay. Oh god. Help. Oh, hi, Tails. Dude, get out of the way, I can't see. Oh no. Okay. What did you do in yours with auto?
Right by where the windmill is at. You want to spin dash. Holding upright on the stick and right trigger. Get to about here. Hold down on the stick. Holding upright on the stick and right trigger. Get to about here. Hold down on the stick. Then go back to your original upright position. I then press right trigger repeatedly for the rest of this. Other people lock their camera. I press the trigger over and over. You really can choose whichever you want to do. It does.
Okay. Oh god. Jeez. Couldn't even see. I don't know why, like, when I go to hold down, it always seems to mess up. But I don't feel like I'm, like, just, like, yanking the joystick around. Just, like, always does this. Oh no. I will start mashing RT when I don't die too early. Oh, wrong fucking button. Don't know why I pressed X. Immediately when you stop the initial RT. Okay. That may have been a slight part of the initial problem as well. Oh no. Okay. That didn't really do anything. I mean, I am hitting the camera triggers, but it's just, I don't know, just being stupid right now, I guess. I am doing it though. I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Down, spamming RT, it just spins. Before I move the stick down, I think so. I forgot though. I'll make sure to do it this time. Oh shit. Okay, mashing now. That didn't work how I wanted it to. That doesn't seem to be working correctly for me. I'm gonna try it on free this time. You're right, I probably have been messing up the angle. If I can at least see the end platform, I will be happy. I see something. My finger is gonna slip off the stick right now, by the way. Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit. Thank you so much for putting up with me. Thank you so much for putting up with me and like just not getting it for like 10 minutes. Oh my god. I feel so good about that. That is crazy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to do a like a challenge thing or whatever where I just try to see what my time can be for doing an all stories run with having zero like speedrun experience on this game before. So I don't think I'm gonna go for that when I do the full run, but that feels very good to pull off. And for like this all stories run, Should I? Like, I feel like I might fuck it up too much, though. Or should I do it just to flex that I was able to do it on day one? Yeah, like, I was worried about Sonic, but, like, considering the fact that, like, you know, Big and Gamma and Amy will probably take, like, I don't know, like, I don't think they'll take that long. But, like, this one is probably, like, double the length of all of those. $15 casually. Yeah, Sonic was, like, playing this game casually. I was, like, surprised with how long Sonic's was compared to everybody else. And, like, I only got around to actually playing the full game recently. And I was like, dude, I want to speedrun this because I like the mechanics. But I've played, like, only Sonic's story a couple years ago. Got voice crack. Yeah. I'm going to try and do a full run of Windy Valley. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm in free, okay. Oh. Sonic's your favorite story? But you like Amy and Gamma? I like Amy, for like the hammer jump thing a lot. But oops. I think the like actual like story content is too little. I think it's way too short, but I do like what's in it. Yeah, I recently watched oh, I meant to hold that. I watched I think the record run for Amy, and it looks crazy. I didn't realize how much shit goes into it. Oh, no! I fell too far. I'm now messing this up. No! No, no! Okay, that's cool. This has happened to me twice on this jump pad. I am using the coupon, but I do own the Steam version, which is what I played the full game on recently. But unfortunately, I learned that the Steam version is not very speedrun friendly. and I couldn't even get the auto splitter to work on it, so. Yeah, I only got that crash on that exact jump pad. No! Thank you. Thank you for that, and thank you for teaching me. That was really fun to actually learn. I'm very happy that somebody came in and decided to show me what's what. I've never tried this backup strat for this. There we go. No, damn it. I want to try it again. What's your work schedule? There we go. Three to 130. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad it's changing soon. That sounds horrible. I would hate that. I'm sorry. And I did recently join the Discord, so hopefully soon some stuff might be happening. Go back. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there still were 24-hour like grocery stores. At least I think around me there are. I haven't like ever been to them that late, but I thought there was like I thought they did it at like Walmart or something at least. None in tech. Oh my gosh. Okay, what was that, like, third try after getting it the first time? Okay, I might I might do this in the when I try to go for the actual run. I might do it. And yeah, I might join the SA1 Discord, but I've never played that version of the game. I might join it though and just see what's up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! No! Damn it. But what? Oh shit. Yeah. Not to spin the propaganda machine, but I think SA1 is super dope. It'd be really cool to see you try the All Stories Challenge in SA1 after you do SADX. I mean, maybe. However, own I don't own a Dreamcast. Can I perhaps sail the seven seas and have it be legal? Okay, that is very cool. And I might try it. But that might be a bit of a ways off. Because I do have some other games that I want to try doing like a challenge with too. I went too long there, I think. Oh, wait. Did this game have a, or not this one, but did original SA1 have a PC release? Oh, okay, well, I will, I'll check out what it's all about probably later then. I keep holding it too long there, I think. No. Maybe. I'll try. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm trying to turn with the sticks. With my right stick, which is bound for some reason, and it's a... Not for the glitch, but for right here when I'm doing this. And it was fucking me up. Yeah, just go off into Narnia. Oh, it didn't do it. My angle is definitely off right now. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. You were a great help. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. And maybe I'll see you later. Maybe I'll see you in the SA1 Discord. Who knows? Maybe I'll join that tonight or something. And maybe say something there. But yeah, have a good shift. See ya. More of a right angle. I might be taking it too wide. Maybe like that. There we go. Nice. Wow. I can't believe I ended up getting the trick. Alright. Do I want to keep going tonight? I might go for another hour, I don't know. And then I'll probably do like a majority of the day tomorrow. Okay. Let us go continue watching something. Where is this one?
Coming out of here, once again, you can do a directional spin dash before the camera catches up. Just do a couple spin dashes down here. I would recommend, I personally never do spin dash mashing on this area right here because the floor is just so bumpy. I always end up getting airtime and accidentally jump can because you can PB. You just drop down instantly, and that saves a lot of time.
Okay, so what does it
reduces
say?
airtime.
What does he say here? I
So
don't remember if he mentions the
here
shadow at
in
all.
my PB, I do an outdated variant of the skip that is coming up. So I'm gonna open up a different video. So this is my ILPB. Oops, that's pretty loud. So basically, as soon as you load in here, you want to hold slightly down right, mostly right, but slightly down, to just go past this island here and just drop down here. Then you roll and you jump here to land on this island. To get on here safely, you can press B mid-air again to cancel your momentum, and you can land on here pretty safely and not have any leftover momentum, and take your time setting this up. So once you're on here, I do this really fast here because it's an IL, so I don't really take a lot of time. But what you want to do essentially is take this part of this, what is this, octagon or whatever, I don't know. You want to have this corner right here because there's a little slope on the corner before you fall off. So you want to stand on that and charge a spin dash. You don't have to do a spin dash jump, you don't have to do a spin dash hover, you just charge a spin dash. You hold up slightly upright and you just spin dash off here. While you're spin dashing off, you hold the right trigger and then makes the camera turn. Now, as it's turning over here, release the right trigger, so this is the direction you want to go. And then you basically switch from holding upright to holding down. You want to count, I think, 4 or 5 seconds holding down. Let me see really quick. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's more like 4. I do 3 here, but that's pretty risky. So you want to count to like 4, hold down, and then hold back up again. And you can line yourself up with this thing here on the floor. There's the seam in the skybox, and you basically just hold up for the remainder of this, and you eventually end up at the end of the stage. And you can just land directly on the end of the stage. So back to my PB. Coming out of here, once again, you can do a directionless spin dash before the camera catches up. Just do a couple spin dashes down here. I would recommend, I personally never do spin dash mashing on this area right here because the floor is just so bumpy. I always end up getting airtime and accidentally jump canceling and losing a lot of time. So just do like straightforward spin dashes down here. Take it easy. That's usually much quicker than trying too hard here. So you just run up here, and then you use this slope as a ramp. Do a spin dash jump up here, and just go in here. And here, once again, you have a transition where you don't have to do anything. It's a good moment to change the camera. I changed the camera here to back to auto because we need that for what we're gonna do next. Just jump down here, go out the door, and just spin dash over here to this area. So right here, you have to go in the sewer. The sewer is off screen over here. There's always these pedestrians walking around here, and with the B or X button, you talk to them. And the risk is pretty high that if you spin dash over there, you accidentally start talking to a person. So just as the screen fades in, just mash A a little bit until you do a homing attack, and then just do that to get over here. Drop down here, jump up here, collect this. Line up also just alright here, so she knows to set up your spin dash in front of it. Too much there, I missed it. And yeah, don't have to like go too hard here with the spin dash either. You see, I did a pretty short spin dash here. It's not a fully charged. It's more important you get a good jump off of the slope than a super fast spin dash. So basically, go out the store here better than I did in my PB. Hopefully, go back here, and then here I switch to free cam because you need that for the next stage. On the way back here, you can actually go through the station. Once again, the camera here is not very good for this area, for going fast through this area at least. So I would recommend to also take it pretty easy with spin dashing here, because you're just gonna get stuck everywhere. As soon as you go out here, I go a little bit out into the open so my camera has time to catch up and not get stuck somewhere. Then I go around back here and set myself up on these stairs and just do a spin dash jump over here to hit the button to get into the level. So I do kind of an outdated, it's not outdated really. The way I do is still the fastest method, but you can do an easier method now, which is barely any slower. It is only really slow if you do IELTS, but like for a full game run, it doesn't really matter. So you can do the easier method. So right here I've got Refrax PB because he he's actually the one who found the strat, or popularized it at least, so I'm gonna use him as an example. Or popular, I've got Refrax PB, because he's actually the one who found the strat, or popularized it at least, so I'm gonna use him as an example. You basically go in this corner, just charge a spin dash here. You don't want to go like perfectly for just him, the one who did. So right here I've got Refrax PB, because he's actually the one who found the strat, or popularized it at least, so I'm gonna use him as an example. You basically go in this corner, just charge a spin dash here. You don't want to go like perfectly 45 degrees up, you want to go slightly more up than left. You want to do a spin dash hover out of there. So slightly more than 45 degrees. Spin dash hover, you see him pressing A and B down here. And you basically go over here. The reason this method is so good is because you get such a good angle to land on here. You have a lot of time to react to where to go, and you get a very comfortable angle to see where you're going, and you don't have to worry about invisible walls over here. So basically just go over here and then try to land in this area right here. You don't want to go anywhere here, because there you clip back and bounce, and you don't want to go here because that's too low and that's a death plane here. So you just land over here. Refract does this super fast, but as soon as you land, you can basically just do a jump cancel once again to stop your momentum, and take time setting up the next step. So for the next step, you see there's kind of this triangle here that's sloped. You can use that as a ramp. What's important here is just that you don't spin dash jump straight up. You want to spin dash jump out to the side, because if you go straight up, you just clip back and bounce, and you want to go off to the side a little bit to avoid clipping back in. And then you basically curve back up to the left. So looking at this in 25 speed. Curve, and you see the analog stick turns. And you get up here and finish the level. Back to my PB, this is how I do it. Kind of wouldn't recommend this method. I just haven't updated my strats yet in that video, so yeah, it's another way to do it. But the refract method I showed is much easier. And as I've said, barely any slower. Actually, the way refract did it was significantly faster than I did, so don't even worry about it. So as you
Okay. Casinopolis. Here we come. So was it this one? Yes. Getting that first try. Did I just clip in though? Yeah, I did. Ah. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, my camera's the wrong way for that. Should I be auto? No, I should not be auto. Wait, actually, I didn't even land on it. So I don't know. I thought I landed. Oh shit. I keep messing this up. Oh, cool. Very cool. Not the hardest thing in the world. Really, really short. No. It didn't even let me spin dash. My thumb might just be tired. my fingers and hand might just be tired from all that Windy Valley 3 skip. Ugh. Oh my god. I can't. I can't do it. Oh my god, finally. I don't know why it took me so long. Oh, I hit an invisible wall. Oh, you know what? That might be why. That might be why I forgot about the storing the hover frames. Oh no. Ooh, nice. I'll try one more of this. Ugh. Damn it. No. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Wait, what? That would have gotten me like an 8.2. What is... Okay, I need to know what the record for the IL for this is. It's 3 seconds. Of course. Of course, there would be no fucking shot. Okay, well, that score, if that was the Emerald, I would have been 34th place. For this thing. That is crazy. What does the 3-second world record look like for this? Oh my god, this is taking forever to load. Oh my god. That's psychotic. Let's do one more. Okay.
To come out of the level here, you wanna just go straight up and
Let's
get
just
the
look at
ice
Ice
key to
Cap.
get into the next level. There is a skip for that, but the skip is very hard, and I don't know how to do it. So ask against someone better than me to explain it to you. So just spin dash forward. You can once again just jump cancel in front of this alley here to stop the momentum and go in here. Do a little jump and again a cancel in front of this so you're stopped and can easily pick it up. Makes picking up things much easier. And then you just walk. You can use the slope of the stairs to ramp yourself up a little, but it's not much going on here. I'm gonna try doing like little. So you drop the key here. That was a horrible key drop. Try to do that better than I did, and then just wait for the door to open. Just like to get, and then just spin dash through it. Data on those splits, I guess. Now here you can do if you spin dash up here. Shortly before hitting the back wall here, you can do a jump and that kind of ramps you up. So you can get into the load zone earlier. Almost got it here, not quite, fell back down. If you fall back down, just grab onto the ladder and jump into the load zone. No big deal. So here, first of all, try to avoid this enemy over here. And then as you jump here, you want to avoid these speed pads because they lock your controls. If you do hit them, it's no big deal, but it's slightly faster to jump over them. Because if you jump over them, you can basically just go over here and spin dash out of here. If you hit them, you just basically shoot straight out and you just go all the way over there. That's kind of slow. So optimally, you want to jump over and just spin dash out of here. Now here, what do? I do this. Okay. So there's two different methods you can do here. I just spin dash. Like this whole thing, this whole ground that I'm on is sloped. So you can use that slope to get height. And I do that here. I basically spin dash and then just jump. And it's important that if you want to make this jump, you do a full jump, you gain height, and only after you've gained a lot of height, you turn around in the air, and then you can make it up here. But this one's pretty hard. I don't recommend doing it as a beginner. If you want to make it a little easier on yourself, you can go a little bit further up here, and you see this thing right here, this rock. That's a very good ramp. You can go up here, set yourself up on there, and then just spin dash jump over there. But if you just want to make it slightly quicker, you can just basically do a spin dash jump here and turn around mid-air and make it up. But you need sort of a good feeling for where the entrance is and how to turn in the air efficiently. So this one's harder than it looks, I'd say, and doesn't save a lot of time, so don't get caught up on it. But yeah, it's important if you try this and fail, most of the time it's because you start turning too early. Because if you turn too early, you don't give yourself any room to gain height first, and you just instantly kill your momentum. So make sure to gain height first, and then you can turn. So go through here, hit the checkpoint, change the camera to auto, and then the camera should reset to this position. If it doesn't, don't worry, move around a little bit in this area and it should switch to this position eventually. Now from here, so this is what you want to do, basically. So you just spin dash jump from here. You have to go forward a little bit and then turn back around. You can also see I'm holding the left camera trigger. That makes the camera a little more behaving in this situation. You don't want to go like straight to the side because up until about here, I think, for around this area, there's an invisible wall, so you want to curve around that. And ideally, you want to be in this position, so right in front of the middle of this door, but then don't homing attack straight at it, but homing attack the left side of it. So you want to position yourself in front of the middle, but then homing attack the left side. That's where you can get through. And by homing attack, I mean a homing attack cancel, of course. So curve around in front of the door and then aim for the left side, homing attack cancel, and you go through every time. But yeah, this one's pretty tricky for a beginner, so definitely give that one some practice. You can lose a lot of time on this one if you're not careful. Let us spin dash through here. Be careful you don't go too far. Better to not overdo it with spin dashing here, because you might accidentally go too fast and overshoot the goal and then just activate the cutscene. You really don't want to do that. So what we want to do is avoid this whole thing. Like, don't go in here, because that triggers the cutscene and that puts you in the snowboard section. What you want to do instead is you want to, again, jump cancel, good method of canceling your momentum. So you want to go to this spot. The way you can have the reference is you see these slightly darker spots over here. So there is this dark spot here, there's a dark spot here, and there's a dark spot here. And basically the second to last white area in front of the gate here is where you want to aim. And you basically just line up your camera flat facing at the wall, and you go in the middle of this white area. And it's really finicky to find the right spot, so give it a little bit of time. But there's basically just like a seam here that you can walk into. There you can see, almost clipping through, not quite. There I go through. Actually, you might be able to use this line here as a reference as well. I'm not sure, I've just noticed that for the first time. I'm not sure how reliable that is. But I don't think it's exactly on that line, but you can use that like slightly to the left of that. Seems to be the correct position. But yeah, you just walk through here. Oh yeah, also, sorry, I forgot about that. When you do this, when you walk onto the wall, hold both camera triggers. Because otherwise the camera will not stay in this position and you will have much harder time clipping out. But as soon as you clip, keep holding both camera triggers and just turn 90 degrees to the right, more or less. It takes a moment for the camera to reset, but you see here I'm turning to the right, and pay attention to the background cue. So as soon as you clip out, you can see this kind of ring of mountains below you, and it has a little corner over here. Now this corner repeats every 90 degrees. So this is the one you're facing when you clip out, and you want to turn 90 degrees to the right from that. So you turn until you find this corner. And below this corner you can also see a little bit of a seam over here. If you want to be on the safe side, stay a little to the right of that. If you really want to push it, you can stay right below this corner, but I like to take it a little safe and just stay a little to the right of it. And from here on, you just hold up. So eventually you see the level load in here. And I think that then, so there to the left you can see the level. This is a good cue. If you see that, you're good. You don't want to be too close, because there's an invisible wall that's not an invisible wall, there's a kill plane actually that is in this area right here, so you don't want to be much closer than that. But yeah, if you see it like this, you're pretty safe. And yeah, if you're past that, you can turn a little bit more to the left, and then you will eventually see the level load in down here. And when you see that, you are good, and you can turn left towards the level. Don't wait too long with turning left, rather take it safe than too risky, because you can only land on this small strip here in the middle. If you land anywhere to the right of this, you just fall down into the void and die. So if it looks like you're gonna make it, take into account that you actually have to land here, so rather turn earlier than later. If you take a very safe line at the beginning with the line up here. If you line yourself up way to the right here, you end up very far away from the ending, and you might have a really hard time making it here, so you don't want to move too far to the right. From here on, you just drop to the end and just spin dash to the goal.
Very cool. 15 minutes until 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm thinking we try some ice cap until then. Okay. No. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take this. Not worry about the jump thing at all. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Auto? Shit. Ugh.
And then as you now here's two additional jump. If you feel if it does early, the camera to auto, and then the camera should reset to this position. If it doesn't, don't worry, move around a little bit in this area and it should switch to this position eventually. Now from here, so this is what you want to do, basically. So you just spin dash jump.
Oh, nice. No. No. Oh, my camera's so fucked. Oh, it's still on auto. Oh, this is the wrong one. No. Damn it. I keep hovering, I think. I wasn't even hovering, I was just being stupid. That is oops.
Jump around. So that's the duck. Just go in the little bit of into. There you can see. I'm not sure. I don't to be about that. I'm clipping out. Keep holding both camera triggers and just turn 90 degrees to the right, more or less. It takes a moment for the camera to reset, but you see here I'm turning to the right, and pay attention to the background cue. So as soon as you clip out,
Okay, this will be my last attempt on the ice cap skip for the night, and then I'll come back probably tomorrow. The fuck? Oh. Nice. Cool. Very, very cool. It's 4 stages down. Whew. I'm feeling good. I'm having a lot of fun too. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I have a lot of time tomorrow, so I might want to put some time into this. I don't know, we will see. Thank you for watching. My name's Toons, and I'm out. Goodbye!